All right. Welcome. Let's go play some video games, huh? Although, hold on. First things first. I was having some weird... Okay, looking good. I was having some weird issues with my audio devices. The way that I have the audio set up's a whole fucking mess, but it looks good. So we're good to go. Aight. Okay, so we beat Morgott. And the big issue that we got going on is that I need to use this weapon, and this weapon takes 35 dex, which we can do with the physic. Right? Yeah. So that's good news. But the question is, which boss am I gonna take on? Because it's a pretty good weapon. So I kind of want to use it on a pretty tough boss, like fire giants. But I'm not sure if 3 minutes is going to be enough time to actually take out fire giant. I mean, I guess we can try. We'll try. And if we can't, then we can't. If we can, then we can. Moog is pretty weak to bleed. Yeah, but then I'd have to go do Moog's quest, which I could. But I don't think it's a great choice. Like, I don't want to go do that whole ass quest just to find out, like, okay, I do need more than 3 minutes. You know? Do we want to use Moog's weapon with its 27 arcane require? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Because the tough thing about arcane is that there's, like, not many ways to artificially increase it. The best we can do is +8 with a helmet. But there's no tier. I guess there is technically America's Sore Seal and Scar Seal, which also does +5. But still, that's at most +13. Which is a lot less than the +20 you can get in the other stats. No, Renala's not done. We're gonna need at least 40 intelligence before we go to kill Renala. And that's 40 intelligence levels, which I'm not artificially boosting it at all right now. I don't think. So we do have 19, but I'm gonna need 21 levels of int. Like actual levels. Just simply for weapon requirements. And then because of weapon requirements, it honestly might make more sense to utilize the spinning weapon on the staff instead of the spell. And I suppose I also need to get to the Halig tree. So I would also need to kill Niall and Loretta before I take out Renala. Which maybe we like this sword on Nile. Maybe. Oh yeah, we could also wear the... I mean, you get like +3 in from the best helmet, right? Like, it's not very much. I think +3 is the best. Yeah, obviously unlocking respecking makes life a lot easier, of course. That is the goal with beating Renala. It's just we need a lot. Oh,
Bussy
okay.
back from hiatus. I know you streamed the other day, but I missed it.
I guess for that reason I don't actually need those int stats before Renala. I just need those int stats before the dog. Because the dog, we still have to use Comet, which is like 53 int, which is still quite a bit. Thanks, Campigs, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. +6 int from Twin Sage. All right. All right, all right. We can work with that. Nonetheless, we're gonna go see if we can take out Fire Giant with this weapon first. I'm kind of doubtful, but we'll see. Oh, wait. I can't equip armor unless it was from the last boss that I killed. So, that won't work. Unless it's like arcane relevant armor. Like if we're doing an arcane relevant build, I could go kill the stray mimic tier, keep all the gear that I was wearing, and then also use the mimic tier helmet again if I really needed to. But we can't, at least as far as I can think, we can't use some sort of int boosting armor that would be relevant. Renala's crown. Yeah. Okay. With the Fire Giant, we're gonna have a choice between the whip, the incantation, or both. I'm pretty sure I didn't budget for using both. I didn't budget the duplication sites for doing both on Fire Giant, so it's probably just gonna be the whip. there is no seal associated to the fire giant. I mean, I suppose you could argue that all of the enemies in the game use some sort of staff or seal, and like just most of them hide it. Like the dog that casts spells uses some sort of staff, and you just don't know which one it is. You can maybe like try to guess which one it is, but I don't know. The approach I'm taking is if they have to be using, if the player has to use a seal to cast the things that the boss was casting, and it's not obvious what staff or seal they were using, then just use a seal or any random seal or staff. Question is, if you beat a boss and you can get something they use, but it's locked behind another boss, what would I do? It's not obtainable. This is like the Gold Godfrey and Horaloo situation. It is not possible to beat Horaloo before Gold Godfrey, so it's not possible to get his associated gear at the time that you're killing him. So it's like, you effectively can't get the shit from him. Now you also get Godfrey's axe as an option. But hypothetically, if I only wanted to use Horaloo's Ash of War, I could. Hey guys, just type !run. Please. I can only answer the same question so many times in like 15 minutes. If I had Flame of the Fell God before beating Fire Giant, we could also use that. Which might be a good reason to go get it before beating Fire Giant. Yeah, I don't know. Tommy Two Jabs. Thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, I haven't upgraded any weapon yet. You want to offer me a promotion of my channel? How generous. Usually you have to target people that have like no viewers in order for people to take you seriously. Like you at least have to like try to be predatory against people that have low self-confidence, you know? Sorry. That's toxic. I apologize. Don't buy chat bots. Okay? If you don't have anyone watching your stream, it's fine. You don't gotta feel bad about it. That was some pretty bad unintentional crossfire, I'm not gonna lie. I really did not mean to fucking roast the shit. Roast the shit out of low viewer streams like that. My bad. All right, let's see. Yeah, you know, the combination of timer with no upgrade on the weapons is gonna cause an issue. This would be fine if I had time, but I don't. I would have to kill the whole boss in 3 minutes. Wow, it also is chunking my fucking stamina bar. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, there's a bleed. That's nice. But yeah, this is not gonna be anywhere close. So maybe Nile. Maybe Nile makes sense. Because that's still a boss that I kind of have to do. And it's probably still going to be problematic, to be honest. Nile, all on his own, is a bit of a pain in the ass, to be fair. Not to mention this condition that we're having to beat the game with on top of that. I mean, this one would be pretty easy if I found out a way to get 10 more decks. I mean, it's got blood loss buildup. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what we're looking for this fight. I just need to be able to use it for a while. Yeah, there it goes. Did like a third of his health bar. You don't do status buildup when you can't wield the weapon. Junk stuff, return to cinders, Jukats, Peter Gent, and Rarewin. Thank you guys for the subs. Okay. So I can't get the Dex Talisman because that involves killing a boss. Well, I could get it, but I can't get the Dex Talisman and still wield Morgoth's Cursed Sword. So that's not an option. So if I'm trying to use this sword on Fire Giant, I would straight up just need to farm 10 Dex levels. Which I don't really want to do that. You know? So let's come up with a different plan. What does, hold on. What does Grail? You know, maybe actually. No, what does she drop? Loretta's Slash. Does she drop? Okay, yeah. This is the simple Loretta's great bow. Okay. So, I mean, we could go do that as an option. It's nice and easy boss. Feels kind of bad to waste this weapon on this boss. I'll have to use Grail's Roar. Grail's not a boss. There's no boss health bar on the fight. Which, by the way, in I forget which run I did this in, but one of the runs where I said a boss is defined as having a boss health bar that shows up on the screen, and therefore Grail doesn't count. I got told that Draconic Tree Sentinel doesn't count either because I cheesed him with the fucking Poison Mist. And like, I don't know if this is just ignorance, not knowing that Draconic Tree Sentinel does have a boss health bar. I just didn't activate it, or if this is like some hyper literal, annoying, pedantic reading of the rules. Excuse me, you didn't activate the boss health bar, so it doesn't count. Excuse me. I don't know which one it is. But either way, annoying. Shadows, thanks for the prime. And Mr. Dimtree, also thank you for the prime. What are the other options? We want to save Fia's champions because that's, as far as I can tell, the best idea that we got for Volcano Manor. Although I seem to remember we thought up some different strategies along the way. Like Melania. Yeah, using Melania with Aeonia and Hand of Melania. Let's take a look at that armor. We can decide this right now. Melania armor has a total of 17 fire resist. Leonel's armor has a total of 28.9 fire resist. Okay. It's Leonel's armor. We use Fia's champion so that we can use Leonel's set plus Roger's rapier with a blood attunement to beat Rykard. So we need to save that until late game, which means no Fortisax, but we could do Loretta We could do the deer boss. Could do Nile. Thing is, I'm pretty sure Nile's gonna be too hard. And so it's like Loretta or Deer Boss. Pretty much. Neither of which are gonna provide a whole lot of souls. And we kind of need some runes to get some int. How much total am I gonna need? Because life gets a whole lot easier as soon as we can cast this and then go beat Renala. 52 int, which I can. We can. All we need to do is just be able to wield it, so we can use the int tier. If we aren't getting the Halig tree, I can only buff it by 18. Right? Without armor, because I can't use the armor. Which means I would need 34 levels of int. And currently we're at 19, which means I would need 15 levels. Not great. But that is probably a good reason to try to kill Greyol, to be honest. Because as soon as we can get that in, we open up all sorts of options. Sewer Moog Incant. Thing about Sewer Moog is he's not actually vulnerable to any status effects, so I wouldn't really be able to kill him, at least not without upgrading this weapon. And I kind of want to try to beat this without upgrading weapons as well. I don't know how reasonable that is, but I want to try it. I suppose, come to think of it, I should probably go get a foul foot. And then probably like a bunch of blue flasks. Because I'm pretty sure that L2 does a lot of blood buildup. A sexual amount of cheese. Subbing for 6 months, baby. That's 6 months of juicy cheese sex. Maybe I'll do Rykard unupgraded. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can build it up. Okay, that's good news. 1 bleed, because we need to get this done within 3 minutes. Otherwise, I'll run out of time. Won't be able to do blood loss anymore. Okay, that's 2 bleeds. Wood. Bleeds. I've never counted, but I would be kind of surprised. Seems like a low estimate. Bacon wraps, thanks to the prime. Alright, now I'm hoping normal attacks are not going to be like significantly slower blood loss buildup. Okay. 4 move combos. Does crouching still start the regen earlier? I don't think so. I know it doesn't work like that on the sprints, but I don't know if it works like that here. How long have we been going at this? Because I think it's going to take 2 more bleeds or 1 more bleed and then like a couple hits. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the fucking... We're out of physic, dog. God damn it. Okay. I already used Bloodhound's Fang, but we could go kill another Bloodhound Knight. Could go kill another Bloodhound Knight. What other percentage-based weapons are there? Bleed. From bosses. That bosses use. Do 4 hits while you have the weapon buff between Estus. Huh? I have no idea how that's gonna magically give me more stamina. Knight Rider's Flail. Yeah, we could do Knight Rider's Flail. That's a fun weapon. Wrong spot. The Ashvor buffs the weapon and gives more bleed proc and damage. Does it? How long does it last? Oops. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. I mean, is there like their VFX that show it? I'm not sure that's right. I would assume it would keep like the... I would assume it would keep the blood shit on it. There's not really any mention of that. Ow. I suppose having Red flasks might be a mistake here. Ow. Okay. Okay. I'm not getting bullied anymore. Give me a moment. I also have this in the wrong spot. Oop, fucking pee pee poop hoo doo doo caca. All right. So again, this does feel wasteful of Morgoth's sword, but that's what we get for lack of planning. Ow. Come here. This guy. Jesus. Ow. Come here. Ow. Fuck! God. Oops. Although we were about to run out of... Jesus Christ, dude. We just ran out of usefulness out of the physic. That's crazy. So, I mean, we kind of have to ass blast it a little bit. Kyrex, thanks to the tier 1. All right, what you doing? Ow. Okay, let me take that and that. God damn it. Invaders are not bosses. What am I doing? Going here and here. All right, come here, bitch. Very nice. Okay. What are you doing? Good.
4 months with Daddy Bush.
Come on, pick up the thing. There we go. Fuck. Okay, let's drink this. Oh, I'm out of fucking blue flasks. God damn it. Come here. Ow! Okay, not like that. I don't know how close we are. It's got to be close. All right. Thank fuck. Jesus. Okay. Knight Rider Flail. Merry Christmas. Okay. Now we can go fry Grail and get our runes. Should get blue flasks. To hopefully get us enough ints so that we can take out the dog and unlock respecking. That'll make life easier. Thank you, Egg, for the 4 months. Aight. Do I have to use weapon art? No. Just the best way, unsurprisingly, to use weapons. Usually the button that says do fuck ton of damage tends to be the best choice. My Beyblade needs more stamina. Nah, we're good. We're chilling. Yeah, I know about the Goldfoot. I am aware. Yeah. I need to take off Morgoth's cloak. Back to Kirby, baby. All right, let's use that. So weapon art still do bleed with no FP. I don't think so. I don't know though. Walked in at a very weird time. It's the Drussy time, brother. This is the best time. Okay. We need a lot of ints. Oh my god, levels are expensive. How much did I need? I needed 32? 34? How the fuck am I gonna get 34? Jesus Christ. That might be an issue. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, maybe this is the time. What's the fucking dog's name? Radagon Dog. Maybe this is the time where we go copium and say, the wiki says that he uses magic glint blade. If the wiki says, oh wait, hold on. The big blaster doesn't even say that it's comet. The big blaster says that it's glintstone comet shard. So I don't even need to use comet. There was a little bit of controversy around magic glint blade because it's not really the exact same animation. But if this is what he fucking uses, then it's what he uses. And I can buff by 18. And this is only 12 above what we're at, so we're good to go. We're good to go, baby. I just need to get the conspectus scroll and give it to Dog. And then have 12,000 runes. Let's go. Love to see it. All right. That makes life easier. I mean, yeah, as soon as we kill Renala, we can respec to use her disgustingly high int shit. And then we're good after that. So let's go kill Dog. (2023) trusting Fextra. Listen. Fextra is saying something that's helpful. And so I'm not gonna bother investigating to see if it's wrong. You see? You understand?
Bushy blanket.
Okay. Joka. Thanks for the 5 months. And Slipty with the prime. Thank you. Radigan's icon is kind of dog shit. Over the 1,000 hours of gameplay that I have, I found one actual use for it. And it was a very niche Malenia strategy with a very slow spell. And the spell and the Radigan icon made it just fast enough to the point where I could cast it and still dodge. But as far as like general use goes, it's very bad. And unless you're doing like very intense investigation into what does work in every single situation, like you're testing literally every single talisman and weapon combo, it's probably better to only use it if you literally have no other useful talismans. It's not what I wanted. It's what I wanted. I suppose I can go pick up this talisman. What is this gonna be? Is this where you pick up Comet from? Yeah, okay. But we aren't using Comet. Aight. Thank you. Wait, I don't have any red flasks. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just trying to go home. Aight. Hello, dog. Aight. Sir? Yeah, where's the jump? I mean, I guess he does do single casts of the magic glint blade, or whatever the spell's called. I only remembered him doing this triple cast of it. But he does do single casts. So it's probably allowed. All right, there we go. And use the flail on fire giant also. Well, I could use this flail on fire giant before I beat this boss with this flail. Now I cannot. I never go light and just remembered how crazy light rolls were. They're not that good. I've found that light rolls fuck me up more often than not. There's been a couple situations where I actually prefer light rolls, and that's like against Margit, where he has a couple moves where you have to actually gain a lot of distance on a back roll. Like he has a triple move that you have to gain enough distance on. But a lot of the time, I prefer the shorter distance. It allows you to control where you end up easier, which is better to end up in the right spot to do damage after a roll most of the time. But maybe that's different. Like, I obviously have a unique perspective because I played the game way too much. What am I doing? Where am I going? How am I doing this? Arbitrarily picking some sort of staff is what I'm doing. Like maybe rolls gaining more distance is more better if you aren't like 100% optimizing the boss fights.
No matter. Why don't you? Oh, don't.
Okay, so as an explanation, okay, when we go up against a boss that doesn't have an evident catalyst, whether that be staff or seal, like the dog, then we're just gonna arbitrarily choose some staff, some seal, because we don't know what they were using. You're right, like that. There's no okay, that doesn't matter. The demi-human queen doesn't matter in this context because one, I would need to cast a spell to kill the demi-human queen to get the staff, and two, if I kill the demi-human queen, sure, I get to use her staff. I would use the staff for until I kill the next boss, and I would just have to use whatever spells the demi-human queen uses. But it's misunderstanding the rules. The rules are I emulate the previous boss that I killed. So if the previous boss that I killed doesn't have a staff, this is a mindfuck. It's not. It's quite simple. If the previous boss I killed doesn't have a staff, what do you want me to do? Or doesn't have an obvious staff, what do you want me to do? So we're just gonna choose whatever staff is available. Fist only. Ah, yes. We use fists to emulate the previous boss. Excellent choice. I can't think of a way that would better represent the play style of a magic casting dog. I already beat Mimic Tier, and Mimic Tier is essentially a free boss. Whatever you give the Mimic Tier is whatever you get to use on the next boss. Right. Brain crack, thanks for the prime. Yeah, we can use magic glint blade. Not comet though. Glintstone comet shard. If you read the exclamation point run, it sounds like you're using their drops instead of what they use. Does it? What does it read as? The exclamation point run typers? I can only equip weapons and armor from the most recent boss that I beat. I mean, I suppose it doesn't clarify it, but I don't see how you see I don't see how you take a reading one way or another there. So let's see. Oops. It does say it drops. I can only equip weapons and armor from the most recent boss that I beat. Unless that boss doesn't have... Okay, is this just like some... Is this illiteracy or is this some ridiculous troll job? What's going on here? I can only equip weapons and armor from the most that the boss that I last beat uses. Does that work? You happy with that? Unless that bar, or unless it's impossible to acquire gear from that boss, in which case we use the gear from the boss before. Happy? Well, I can use remembrance items as long as the boss uses said remembrance item, which I suppose is a good reason as to why I wouldn't have been able to use the Regal Omen Baron, even though it would have been funny. I like the piss ball items. But unless it's like a crazy rare attack, I've never actually seen Margit use the Omen Baron. Ah, the Coom spell was another idea for Rykard. I remember. I don't think so. I think we're probably going to do Rajer's Rapier and Lionel's Armor. Probably.
Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering has it is here by the matter, and so the earth.
Fire Giant doesn't use his hair.
You are free to show yourself around.
Yeah, that's true.
I would serve as
You're right.
guide,
So I kind of have to use the incantation or the fireball that we can get from Aiden. So yeah, we actually can't use his whip. Correct. All right, so
Oh, very well. Heresy.
I'm allowed to use magic glint blade and glintstone comet shard, because those are the spells that the last dude used, that the dog used. Wolf uses Cannon of Haima as well. Does he? I don't think he does. Comet Shard. Glint Blade. Okay, we need to go pick up the Int tier. Nah, that's Glintstone Comet Shard that he uses. At least according to the wiki. Which it could be wrong. But I think Cannon of Haima looks quite a bit different. I've never actually used it, but I'm pretty sure it looks quite a bit different. Okay, I suppose we actually can't get the intelligence talisman itself unless I beat Loretta, but we can get America's Scar Seal. Wolf uses Comet. It might. Glintstone Comet Shard, Comet, and I think there's an even smaller version of Comet. All look like the same exact spell, except scaled differently. The wiki says Glintstone Comet Shard. So we always trust the wiki, right? Right? Never doubt the wiki. What's the plan for Fire Giant? Don't know. You say Glintstone Comet Shard because don't you get that from the spell book right before Red Wolf? Well, you get the spell book for Glintstone Comet Shard right before Red Wolf, and you also get the Comet spell right before Red Wolf. So I'm gonna hope that whoever wrote that wiki entry did data mining to find out which spell it was. Because the spells have like unique IDs. And I'm sure you could figure that out. I gotta be honest, I don't have faith that they actually did. But it's probably the closest thing. The closest thing to a reliable source that we have here. Ben, thanks for the 6 months. At 1804. Jesus Christ. Dog. You don't need to type the same message 3 times in a row. Homie. What do you want out of me? You want me to read your message? Yeah, I suggested killing the Kindred of Rot duo for the Coom spell. Could work for Rykard or the Glance for Radagon and then nut on the beast. See, like, you rewrote this message 3 fucking times and you didn't even correct the spelling error. Like, fuck. Like, at least if you're gonna keep retyping it so that I fucking read it, can we spell it correctly? Jesus, brother. But who's messaging me? Why am I getting notifications? I don't want no goddamn Discord notifications. Actually didn't mute the notification. Bro, Discord notifications confuse me. Like, every once in a while, I have to go dig through the settings menu and, like, figure it out. Because there's so much control that you have over the settings. To the point where it's, like, kind of convoluted. So I figure it out, and then I, like, forget about it, and then I have to relearn it again, like, 6 months later. Okay, we don't want to use magic on Renala. I want to go exchange these shitter spells. Okay, I think... I mean, are they shitter spells? They're probably not. They're probably not super shitter spells. But I'm thinking maybe kill Loretta. What's Loretta's resistance? Does she have a crazy high resistance? 40? I mean, it's not crazy high. It's pretty high, but it's not crazy high. And then obviously we would get more magic damage out of that, and then we would have to use those to go kill something else. Which, maybe I should just find a better use for magic damage. Necessary roads of progression are Godskin Noble here, Nile, Fire Giant, Loretta, or Renala. Alright, none of those really seem like a good choice, I ain't gonna lie. All those seem like bad choices. Alright, so we probably just gotta go do some sort of minor boss. I don't think I actually need a proper good weapon for Renala here. So I'd kind of prefer some sort of shitty weapon. But it's just about finding out which one. Apostle and Windmill. Ah, that's a good weapon, bro. Use magic on Moog. Well, I don't really want to go to real Moog. If we did sewer Moog, we would get that incantation. There's a rusty anchor. I don't think that boss uses the rusty anchor, though. It's just misbegotten. Aiden, Thief of Fire, uses a flail. Let's see. Because I do actually need to kill him. He didn't. Main weapon is flail. Okay, cool. We can get the flail. We can kill Aiden. That'll do. Good call. And then that's going to give us the fireball for us to use after we kill Fire Giant, which will be nice and useful. Now, I suppose Magic Glint Blade's going to be clutch here. Wait. Did I put... Shit, I didn't put the int tier. Bro, what? Who's angry at me? I didn't put the int tier in. But I imagine Glint Blade's going to be clutch here. Because... what am I taking out? This, I guess? NPCs tend to like input read and dodge shit, and it's really annoying. But they have no idea how to handle Glint Blades. Blue flask. Yep. You are right. Bro, let me jump. It might not be enough. Do like 3 healing flasks. Okay. Oh. He didn't dodge it. Yeah, but he did there. Yeah, and then here just goes Glint Blade, right? I mean, for NPCs, it's just the choice. Because they dodge when you cast it. Ow. They don't dodge when it actually shoots at them. What you doing there, big man? See you later, big bud. Nice knowing you. All right. So that gets us Flame of the Fell God, which we could use right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to use the flail. Which we have to go pick up. Back over here. And then we can go do Renola. Ow. This is the wrong spot. Oops. And then it's a question of... I should probably go pick up this glint or this, whatever it's called. Whetstone, blade, wet knife. And it's just a question of what are we gonna do with Renala's hyper juicer items. Her staff has a 60 int requirement. The moon has a 70 int requirement. So believe it or not, the staff is not actually the issue. What are you doing, Moongrum? Come on. Ow! Am I sure 3 flasks is enough? Oh yeah. Who gets hit? Can you imagine? Couldn't be me. All right. It's frying time, baby. Get the fuck out. Ow. 1. Two. Yo, there you are. 3. Okay. Let's do this. Bro. Hit the single mother. Please. I missed. Yeah, that doesn't do a whole lot of damage when I don't have FP. Please get there. Thank Jesus. My God. All right. Got it done. Thank fuck this doesn't stagger her. That's convenient. All right. Ow. Ow. Excuse you. Remember that part about not getting hit? I remember. You fucking cuckmaster. How? In what world does that not connect? Yo, what's he doing? I don't really want to mess with this guy. Stop that.
Oh, sworn giant.
I made a mistake. I made a continuous and severe lapse of judgment. All right, come on. I haven't gotten a dragon summon yet, which I'm honestly fine with. I don't like the dragon summon. Ah, oh my god. I got fucking weaned on by the automatic unlock. Oh, dragon. It's time to fly up. Come on. There you go.
Under my moon.
You spinny bitch. All right. Is what it is. More blue flasks. Wait, hold on. There's a seed over here. I heckin' love seed. All right. How's my Dave? Not good, bro. Dave's dying. Sad. Excuse you. I thought I was fighting Renala, not Rykard. Dear Lord. Stop that. I wonder if that counts. I doubt it. I bet I did that too early.
Come, sweetings.
Ow, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, it did count. That's surprising. Oh, I have no blue flasks. I see.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
All right. All right. That's nice. What a ridiculous charged heavy. Rude. Excuse you. Stop that. Nice try, bitch.
Come, Oathborn dragon.
Always dragging. I shouldn't be bitching. Got no dragons on the last one. Okay, we're good. Hop! It's all part of the plan. What's life without a little bit of panic, you know? Bro. Fucking scamazed. I'll take it. Nice.
Little Rani. My dear daughter.
What a ridiculous
Breathe
charged
my
heavy, bro.
light into being.
That was a bleed proc. That was not the charged heavy. That charged heavy sucks.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide.
Okay, so what even are all the things that Renala uses that I can use?
Come out, say
I maybe should have done this before I killed her, but whatever.
the gravestones, to be better
Um,
born anew.
Comet Azure, Star Shower, Glintstone, Comet Shard, Shattering Crystal, Glintstone Pebbles. Those aren't pebbles, those are little ice shits. There's no shot. There's no shot, bro. What is Star Shower? So this is the thing that, like, this is kind of the issue, because she definitely doesn't use this. Like the thing, or like It's probably like a similar item, but the things move way slower. They move way, way, way slower. I think it's fair to say she uses Glintstone Comet Shard. Like, she actually uses Glintstone Comet Shard. And she uses Shattering Crystal. Then she obviously also uses Renala's Full Moon. But that requires a lot of int. It looks pretty much exactly the same. I mean, do I just not know what this looks like? Okay. Like, I appreciate the idea in this, but why do they not link a timestamp? I don't understand. Stop that. Star shower. Nah, these move way faster. It's not even close. It'd be crazy if Extra put in more effort than he already does. All that effort. Okay. I am being critical. Putting together all of the basic shit and getting all the basic shit right. For the most part. They do an okay job at that. If you have a moderately complicated question, probably not. Morgan, thanks for the prime. It also is definitely not out of some sort of virtuous want to categorize games. They make a whole lot of money. A truly absurd amount of money off of this embed. Like millions of dollars. Literally millions. Usually, not even usually, literally at the expense of other people in the category that they choose to be streaming in. So I don't feel bad for criticizing him. Particularly because they do get so much shit wrong in a lot of the time. Okay, what am I doing? We can go grab Shattering Crystal. We already have Glintstone Comet Shard. I don't really the Glintstone Pebbles, the thing that they're calling Glintstone Pebbles look like ice shards when Renala casts them. They don't look like Glintstone Pebbles. So I don't really feel comfortable saying that she uses Glintstone Pebbles. She does use Comet Azure. So, I mean, if I wanted to, I could go like Blast Moog or something, but that would definitely involve... too much item gathering. They don't make money off of you necessarily watching the embed. The way the system works, the business model works, is they use embeds so that everyone on any wiki counts towards the number of active viewers towards their Twitch stream. They don't make money off of that directly, but it does make their viewership go really high, which means they're at the top of the directory and get a whole lot of natural viewership from essentially view botting. And that natural viewership is monetizable. Okay. So we're just picking this up. Second floor, west side of the Church of the Cuckoo in Ray Lucaria. The only way to reach this is... Okay, maybe I don't give enough of a shit. maybe I just use Glintstone Comet Shard. Let's take that off. I am gonna need a bunch of int anyway.
My sweetings, come out from whence? Is it thy to become?
We need 60 int, which I can buff it by 3, 10, so 13, 16. I can currently buff it by 16 for 3 minutes total. So maybe I only go below 6 for the sake of being able to use it constantly, but at the same time, we're going to run out of FP. So int 60 minus 16 is 44. Okay. Doesn't our hat give plus 5? But it was plus 3. I guess that's not a terrible idea for what we're doing here. I don't think I need anything else. So we'll just do that. Gotta go pick up her staff. Okay, good. Give me that. Give me that. Could buy her robes as well. But just buy the hat. Imagine doing anything else. Okay. So I could go do Loretta. I doubt Niall's gonna work. That would be pretty shocking. Maybe we give like the Maurice Executioner's sword a try. I don't know how reasonable this is gonna be, but we'll see. I have a feeling ranged against this guy might work okay. Although, to be fair, I want to get, like... it's a bit awkward. There's bell-bearing hunters that we can use to get the Maurice Executioner's sword back. Because I want to get, like, Godfrey's icon. Couple items from bosses. Couple talismans from bosses, I mean. We'll see. If this is an easy Marais Executioner's sword, then cool. If not, fine. Maybe we go take out Godric's duplicate to get Godfrey's icon. Couldn't the same argument be made for the Deathbird and Knight's cavalry weapons? Well, that's if they use those weapons. I think most of the Knight's cavalry use different weapons. I also think a lot of the Deathbirds also use different weapons. Ow. 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 Did I change flasks? Nope. I did not. Okay, that's good there. Do I have... Yeah. Good to go there. Probably want to raise potency of sorceries. That seems good. Can you fucking don't? Shit sacks, bro. Now, if I do beat Marais guy here, we're gonna have to do it within 3 minutes, which is not the easiest thing in the world. Okay. I'm pretty willing to bet we're just not going to have the damage here. But we will give it a try, nonetheless. Fuck. I forgot how much range he has. He has a lot of range. Bit of a problem. We did do like okay damage there. You know, we take those. Ooh. Okay, I'm out. Gotta go there. Okay, we're out of furniture, which is unideal. We were making good use of the furniture. Ow. That was close. Let's go! Let's fucking go! I didn't actually think we were going to be able to do that. Very nice. Okay, now what are the stats on it? 24 strength, 23 arcane. All right. Saw Winter. Thanks for the prime. Yes, we must go buy his helmet. Very necessary. The true BM is to go buy the whole Briar set and then use just the Briar set on something. I'll do that eventually. Because that'll be funny. Okay, now I want to go back to a more even build. I want to go back to stats that are more spread out. I do need a lot of arcane. Unfortunately, it kind of is what it is.
Is it time? No.
Okay. We want 20 of that. For strength. How much arcane did I need? I needed 23? 23 arcane. Okay. We'll bump that to 15. This is functionally 30 strength whenever I'm two-handing anything. Bump these to 15 as well. At 10 levels. Well, that was the last one that I currently have. But I think there's like 9 total larval tiers. Int for the dawn. What? Yeah, more dex is probably fine. Oh, Radon's already dead. Okay. So I kind of want to go get the int talisman and the dex talisman, which means what's Loretta's story? Because I don't really want to respec when we're going to do Loretta. Loretta's great bow, and so Loretta's slash we can use on anything. This takes 26 int, which we'd be fine with. Okay. So yeah, I think we do Loretta right now. I'm okay with that. It's either that or Commander O'Neill. And that's pain in the ass. I mean, this is a pretty good weapon. Maybe we should give it a try. And it's gonna be +0, and so it's probably not gonna work out. I can't imagine we're gonna have burn strats with +0 weapons, especially with no especially with no build for it. We'll see. Now, the only time I could really summon would be if I beat a boss that used summons. But I don't know. I'll probably just restrict summons. It's easier that way. Summons are nerd shit. I don't think Malekith's weapon is actually a good option for Melania's fight. It's just kind of a brain-dead strategy, which we don't really need to rely on. I needed to do that on the 200% run because I couldn't react. But we'll probably be fine with whatever. Something that has a decent rolling R1. Probably all I need. Trav, thanks for the tier 1. I should spend this. More strength, more gooder. I also need to do flasks. And we will do strength and dex. All right, let's see. Willing to bet this is going to go poorly. That's the wrong flask. Okay. Yeah. Not exactly surprising. So maybe just getting the Dex Talisman isn't something that we're gonna do. Because the thing about O'Neill is that doesn't really matter how good you are at the fight. I mean, obviously, if I allowed weapon upgrades, which eventually I might end up doing, it wouldn't be that hard. But mandatory low damage, it gets a bit awkward. Because there is a skill ceiling to that fight that is less than perfect. Yeah, I mean, the cheese does exist. I am aware of the cheese. But, like, am I really gonna go cheese a boss? Arguably break the rules for the sake of getting a talisman? I don't know, that's kind of just sidestepping the challenge, isn't it? Like, I would allow weapon upgrades before I cheesed him. But Miranda Sprout unlocks poison. Okay. Now that's a cheese that's within the rules. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Level up the weapon. Okay. What? I'm curious what I just said that made you believe that I thought I was allowed to level up the weapon. I literally just got done talking about how I'm not trying to level up weapons. You see, streamer, it would be easier if you leveled it up, though. Oh. It's a good point. Didn't think about that. How does the level up of weapons violate the rules? How does leveling up weapons violate the arbitrary rules that I set on myself? Like, no leveling up weapons? I suppose that's quite a philosophical question. So the best answer I have is because it does. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I imagine for Rykard, first off, Rajar's Rapier starts at +8, not +0. I imagine there's going to be necessary exceptions to the rule, which is why I didn't explicitly put no leveling up weapons in the rules. It's just, this challenge would be really easy if I could level up weapons. And so I'm trying to, you know, at least make it a little bit of a challenge. Make it hard enough to the point where I actually have to think. That's the goal. Okay. I am aware of patches, but again, kind of doesn't matter because it's not like the challenge. Now, I'm using the no leveling up weapons for the sake of implementing more challenge. I'm not using it for describing what the run is. Ow. You get me? Ow. Right. Oh, come on. That's unlucky. Rock geysers are a fair strategy since rock comes from millennia, therefore it is a boss weapon. Are you like Mr. Fantastic or something? Because that was an unbelievable stretch. Absolutely wild, brother. No. Can't do that. You can't say I'm wrong. Have you ever heard of the Dunning-Kruger effect? Because here's the thing. It essentially says that less experienced people don't know what they don't know. And therefore, they think that they understand like a relatively high proportion of shit that is capable of being understood. Because they don't know a lot of the shit that they don't know. And then like intermediate people, they learn there's a lot of shit that they don't know. And they know that they don't know it. Right? And so they think they think they are really stupid, even though in reality they're like intermediate. And then really smart people know all the shit that they don't know, and they know all the shit that they do know. And yet they still think that they understand a lower proportion of shit than the stupid people or the less experienced people. And these are the smartest people, right? So anyway, what I'm trying to say here is you didn't read the command that spells out the rules, and you literally don't understand the rules. And you see that's the issue. You don't know that you don't know the rules. And you're kind of just like guessing. And you're like, oh, this shit's easy. I got this down. It was literally a joke, LMAO. Did you try to explain to him why he's wrong? Ah, you see, now we're in the meta land. Because what I also did was a joke. So, did you just try to explain to me that my joke was taking it seriously when my joke wasn't taking it seriously? Ow. See, I just took a very elaborate way to call someone stupid. I don't know. Maybe we also like learned something along the way. It's always a fun time. Ow, motherfucker! Jesus Christ. Ow. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, this L2 quite disappointing when you don't actually build for it. Gotta be honest. Bitch. Unideal. Nerfed. Wait, did they actually nerf it? Are you sure? Wait, yes, obviously the sword is +0, but even as a +0 sword, the proportions between the regular attacks and the L2 are not very good. Much lower than they normally are with this weapon. But that's mostly either because it was nerfed, but I don't remember seeing it nerfed, or because I have none of the talismans and build that would be useful for it. Just kind of using it in this generalist thing we got going on. Ow. Oh! That one hurted. All right, there we go. Loretta's great bow and Loretta's slash. Okay. Loretta's great bow goes there. I take this and this off. This is gonna let me go get the int talisman, which is nice. I don't see that it was nerfed. I think it just needs a lot of buffs. Marais Executioner sort? No. Assuming it wasn't nerfed. It is probably the most overpowered L2 in the game. It's probably the single highest damage L2 that you can get.
Thou must have, though I have no
Sullivan's dungeon? I mean,
intriguing. Wilt thou
no.
that I
We
may
got no reason to go to the dungeon.
I soured, but I require
Only thing I might care about is the magic scorpion
Glad
charm.
thou would left to go there to
But I'm not even sure about that.
Yes, I am. I don't know what since I asked that you. I reside in.
Oh, you've defeated a grand reward. The pleasure, the Carian Roy.
Bushy's bow only became a PowerPoint.
Let us together.
I remember no such thing. Okay. We need to go pick up the knife. Do I do Sullivan's questline first? Do I want magic scorpion charm? I probably do. Bit of a pain, but I probably do. Do you need to go into the dungeon to get magic scorpion charm? I'm not remembering. I mean, whatever. We'll figure it out. Ow. Well, I suppose I literally, like, I have to use the ancestral spirit head after I kill the deer. I don't have an option. Because the soul stifler axe, the boss doesn't actually use that. It's actually a pretty good item. Assuming you build for it. Pretty good, though. Unironically. One of the few tools that cause damage. There is the Omen Barons, the Bell, and the Ancestral Head.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you.
Okay.
Now I expect
Okay, you need to move.
Oh, then I can't very well. It is said.
It's the strongest defense debuff. What, off of the Soul Stifler? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure Grail's Roar does more.
You then I bid. I am known as a tarnished. You now belong.
Uh-huh. Here you go. There it is.
Just tell him despite his inevitable.
Alright. Now, did I have picked up one Starlight Shard. Let's go pick up a second one. Then we need the Amber Starlight. Luke, thanks for the Prime. Okay. That's not the right spot. Then after this, we need to get the Int Talisman, which will also get us the thing that lets us fight Fortisax, but we're not going to be doing that for a long while. Could go do the Miranda Flower. Where even is a Miranda Flower boss? I don't even know where one is. Weeping Peninsula. Where?
Ah, well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You wish to... Well?
Okay, I don't need to buy anything. I don't remember if I have to quit out or fast travel. Okay, are you guys sure it's a... Are you sure it's a boss? Okay, Tombsword Cave. Okay. Alright, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I need to go... Do I? I didn't think I needed to discover the basement. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I thought you only needed to discover the basement if you wanted the Nefeli or Dung Eater puppet. I didn't think it was necessary for the magic scorpion charm. Bro. Hello.
You know fishness fine and you trick. I believe that you yearn. Well, but perhaps now.
Okay, we take the jar rates. Okay.
Begging for a...
God damn it. Okay, this is the one that we fast travel on. And the next one we can quit out. Okay.
But I'm afraid I can. How? Why don't if you the soul of and once? Oh yes.
Uh-huh. Gimme.
You're proving to. I've not had.
Okay.
Begging for a
About the scheme.
which I employed.
Yep.
Just then, I'd rather you with that, and even it.
Here we go.
The bliss, goodness, to think, ma. Yes, please. Just you, the scheme.
Uh-huh. Very nice.
Pepto-Bismol man.
Yes. That's his name. Bane of indigestion. Thanks for the 5 months, Catsby.
No. not even in my. It is in thy my thanks soon.
Okay.
My
Okay, now with that, I can go get the int talisman. Aquamos with the 2 months. Thank you. What's the requirement on this? 26 int. I am at 15. All right. So I don't even technically need the int talisman. But it'll be nice to have. Same with the dex talisman. Of course we're going to real Loretta. This is all remembrances, as always. Okay. Run invalid. Excuse me. You used your fists. Cheating. I have ritual shield talisman on. Okay, up we go. Oh, pee pee poo poo. Okay. Then after this, we do the Miranda flower, and then we do O'Neill. O'Neill's weapon just takes like a decent amount of strength, right? It should be fine. Okay, so you guys said just south of the church? On the beach? Is where this Miranda flower's at? Like over here? In a cave next to the church. South. This church. Penis. Southeast of the church, more east. It's a cave after a fall off. Under tree? Yeah, maybe I should just look up. I think I know which one it is. South of the Weeping Everjail. Over here? I was at the right church. Near the Everjail. Like in that wall next to the Everjail. You were there, you even looked at the drop-off, you high question mark. Ah, yes, forgive me. Forgive me for the obviously very clear instructions. My mistake. How could I possibly misinterpret them? Oh yes, I definitely looked at this drop-off. Fucking cocklord. You were there, man. You were there. Listen, you were just like not an eye shot of it. You were looking at it, but you couldn't see it, bro. Bro, listen. You were there. Hold on. I need the int tier. Where the fuck I am. Okay, this goes to this. That's good to go. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. When I drink the physic, we can use the great bow. Alright, which way am I going? I think I'm going down this way. It looks like we go this way. This seems like the right way. Hello, rats. Okay, maybe this was not the right way. Dear Lord. I can't see anything. What's over here? Beautiful. My favorite. For fuck's sake. Okay, there's nothing over there. That's not a path, is it? No. Okay. Going back down. Wait, that's like the only way we can... Ow! That's like the only way we can go. We went the other way. Ow! Son of a bitch. Okay, is there something over here? Okay. Go there. And go there. All right. Man, that's a long animation. I am not charging it up. We are doing it like this. Wait. I need to go pick up poison mist first. Because okay, we die. We die and then we come back. That way I can actually pick up the runes. Okay. No, this is for O'Neill. If I don't get it first, I don't have any way to deal damage. Because I would be a Miranda flower with no Miranda flower attacks. Alright, what are the 12 faith? Alright, that's not bad at all. Erd Tree avatars definitely unlock Golden Slam. Can I get there without getting poisoned? Merry Christmas, bro. God damn. Alright, in we go. Get the runes. Back out. Not who I wanted to... Can we lock onto the goddamn... Fuck Christ. Okay. Gonna deal with the little shits, I guess. Since they're being cucklords. Then I don't know how FP efficient I actually need to be. So I'm gonna try to be a little FP efficient. But I think we're good. Just start blasting. All right. That's where you get the Viridian Amber Medallion from. I don't think I've ever done this cave. Pretty sure I haven't. I guess we can just fast travel. Because now we're off over here. And this is when the real fun happens. I do need a seal though, I suppose. Don't have one of those yet. All right. Demonic giant. Thanks to the tier 1. Okay. What about the Ash of War version? Poison Mist? Where the fuck is the seal? There it is. It's not really Poison Mist. It's like a Poison Slash. Hold on. All right, very, very fun time coming up. I bet you guys aren't ready for this. You can summon one of Millicent's sisters. Ready for this, guys? Wow. Wow. Look at that. And now we wait. And this is how this is how we get around the challenge. The fun is definitely there. Yes. This will be very entertaining when put into a time lapse. Be a great time. A half-naked pink guy crouching behind you, stinking you to death. That is a fear to have. Excuse me, the boss health bar isn't there, so it doesn't count. Oh, so I don't have to use O'Neill's weapon? Ah. Thanks, man. That makes life so much easier. He doesn't have a whole lot of poison resistance, does he? Godfather, thanks for the 4 months. How much damage did the first poison do? It was like just over 1,000, right? The reason why we're doing this boss isn't actually for his weapon. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to use it, but I don't really care about his weapon. The reason we're doing it, and I suppose doing this before Nile is an okay idea, since after Nile we'll be able to use both Veteran's Prosthesis and Commander Standard, but whatever. The reason we're doing is for the Dex Talisman. Since we need so many weapon requirements, having talismans that can adjust our stats is really good. Probably necessary. Okay, it did 1131. Okay, I didn't think it was doing. Okay, it did 1170. I casted that way too early. Yeah, we didn't get the proc. Is what it is. 1170. No, this will just be all remembrances. Any additional bosses I want to do beyond remembrances, I obviously can, but doing all 165 bosses on these runs doesn't tend to make sense. Because, like, at least 50 of them are just a complete waste of time. Riveting gameplay, I know. I know, very interesting. To be honest, we wouldn't have been able to do this without either this strat or upgrading weapons. And I want to keep the no upgrading weapons going for as long as possible. I'm willing to bet I probably won't be able to I definitely won't be able to do it for Rykard. And I might have to upgrade a weapon for like Melania. But I wanna do as many bosses as I can without upgrading weapons. And maybe Godskin Duo. Just fuck Godskin Duo. Boss can sug my nuts. Does this seem faster than Draconic Tree Sentinel with Poison Mist? It's just a question of who has more health. The majority of the damage is percentage based, but it does have a poison does have a flat component to it as well, which means it will kill lower health guys faster. And I'm pretty sure Niall or O'Neill has more health than Draconic Tree Sentinel. But his resistance is lower, which doesn't really matter. It just lets you apply it faster, but that's such a small portion. You love to see it. This is the kind of content that I expect to get some subs out of. So thank you, Freak, for the Prime. Thank you for recognizing just how entertaining my stream is. Yes, Adrian, thank you as well. I truly have earned it. I appreciate it. But let's be honest, I really don't owe you a thank you, since this is just obviously... This is obviously what you came here to watch. I think his resistance being lower only helps for the 4th and beyond application, since it increases percent. Okay, there's a lot that you just said that is incorrect. One, if their resistance is lower, it gets applied faster. Like, I suppose the only exception here would be, like, hypothetically, if Poison Mist did all of its poison application in one go and it wasn't application over time. Right? Like, if you were overdoing it, you did 200 poison buildup in one hit versus... Or when the resistance is just like 100. But that's not what's happening here. What's happening here is it's doing like some amount of poison application, like couple times a second, maybe 2 times a second, I think. And resistances do get higher, but it varies by enemy. Some enemies only have 3 stages where you poison them once, they get higher. The resistance gets higher. You poison them twice, their resistance gets higher, and then it stays that way until they die. It stays at the same resistance, the 3rd tier. Some have 4, meaning that it goes one further, and I think some have 6. I know some have 6. I don't think any have 5. I'm pretty sure. Dungeon, thanks for the tier 1. The dryness in the delivery almost makes you sound like a sincere asshole. I mean, I don't say it to be rude. I can see how you could interpret it as rude. I don't mean to be, though. I've just learned a lot of obscure interactions. Over my course of playing the game too much. And think it can be interesting to share those obscure interactions. Isn't just chatting one of the most trendy categories? Yeah, it is. Except in order to be successful in just chatting, you either need to, like, have this cult of personality, essentially. Which, I have no idea how that shit works, bro. I ain't gonna toss shade, because I ain't trying to, you know, like, shit talk where it's not due. But there's big just chatting streamers who are, like, really popular, and I got, like, no idea why. It seems like they're popular because they're popular. You know, it's like a chicken or the egg type of situation. It's like, I don't get how that works. Or you need to be very visually appealing in some sort of way. That mostly involves farming male coomers. And that's a perfectly valid strat. I ain't trying to take away from it. Beat a Miranda flower. Where the female coomer's at. It's not a very big demographic. There's not a whole lot of female coomers. Or at least not a whole lot of female coomers that seem to go after attractive guy, you know, like that's not really like a subset of content. Like, pretty much all the most popular male OnlyFans people aren't putting out content about, like, their penis, you know? Like, it's usually about the girls that they're fucking and not about the dude that is the actual OnlyFans model. So easy. It's so easy, bro. Nice. They're definitely... That's not to say that female Coomers don't exist. They definitely do. They're just not a whole lot of people. Whereas the males... You know how many down badge males exist? A lot, brother. El Zacco. Thanks for the prime.
I am. I'd hoped to ask a strappy. Don't fret. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting at the church. Oh, go on. Now let. Well, the work of a. Can you give me as well, mate?
I'm only down badge for 1D women.
Will you give it to? I will reward.
My favorite.
Millicent attended to a record.
Alright, hold on. Gotta take that off. Gotta put Commander Standard on. Gotta take that off. Okay.
Well, my flesh, it is a cur. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than would you mind? Well,
Okay. Let's go here. Don't need any blues. And go back to that.
my apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but
Thank you.
I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Miller. I'm with the needle. My destiny.
Uh-huh. I could use Scarlet Rot stuff now too. Okay. There. I'm always amazed at how much misunderstanding is capable. But just because we killed a guy that has like one Scarlet Rot attack doesn't mean that we get free fucking reign over all the Scarlet Rot attacks in the game. I don't think he does anything that the player can actually do. I don't think he has any attack other than his weapon, obviously, which we're using, which the player can actually emulate. Okay, so that is all of the necessary shitters. Yep, that's the word for it. Very articulate. Well done. The talismans that boost stats. And now it's just about deciding what we're gonna do. So we have the deer, which we could go do. We have Moog, which we could go do. Moog. Let's do Moog. Because this is going to give us something that does blood loss, which will maybe let us do Fire Giant. Maybe. I guess he summons. I think you literally can use those exact summons. So, yeah, I mean, I'd say that would be allowed. But at the same time, I'm also trying to not use summons. Oftentimes, I don't find summons to be very useful. Or if they are useful, they're oftentimes, like, too useful. I really stick away from them for the most part. The problem with Frost is that you have to wait for it to reset every time, which is not ideal. Moog Shackle. I mean, Moog Shackle technically fits into the rule set that I've made, but it's kind of going against the spirit of the challenge. So I won't use it. Alright, I am going to open up this shortcut because I'm on my Weenie Hut Jr. shit. Oh, that didn't open? Is sewer skip guy going to ask you to do the skip? I maybe should learn it. How complicated is it? Like, does it require pretty precise execution? Seen it done look pretty easy. Let's see. What the fuck is this? What Jesus Christ, brother. Oops. Okay, you drop down. Okay. All right, I'll give it a try. Okay, so we go here. Okay, not like that. More often than not, these skips look a whole lot easier than they actually are. Yeah, I'll bust out the fists. Gotta get around that pillar. I think. Are you maybe you're supposed to go on the near side of that pillar? Oh, Near side, okay. Okay. And then I attack when I hit the ground there? Or did they patch this? Oh! What the fuck? Alright, that'll do. I'm gonna pump some health. Strength and dex, that's fine. Let's switch this out for dex talisman, I guess. And then this for this. Really don't like this rolling R1. I wish it was like a shank. That would be optimal. That's also a weird charged heavy. Whatever. Is the rallying standard buff worth it? I mean, if it didn't take so goddamn long. I'm willing to bet I probably don't have a window to do it. Okay. No charged heavy off of that move. Noted. Not mean to jump into that quickly. Hey, Chief, what you doing? I use controller and not keyboard and mouse. Games are better made for controller, particularly when you get into the more like difficult parts, or maybe the more like advanced parts. Like maneuvering with a joystick is better. Makes it a bit easier. Gives you more directions to roll, things like that. Sekiro is pretty good with keyboard and mouse. I wouldn't be surprised. I know the speedrunners do keyboard and mouse, but generally speaking, the input choice for speedrunners is usually not determined by what is actually like easier to use. It's usually determined by whatever is more useful for whatever ridiculous tech they're going for. Keyboards tend to be easier to set up like very precise skips. Since there isn't any granularity to them, you know, you press W and you move forward at full speed. There's no like little bit of not full speed while you're getting the joystick to go all the way forward. There's no inconsistency like that. I wasn't supposed to do that. I also tend to prefer controller. I enjoy games much... Fuck, I'm not supposed to do that. I enjoy games much more when I'm playing with controller. So unless I, like, particularly need to go keyboard, I don't. Like, shooter games I'll play on a keyboard. But other than that, I just like controller better. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure this would be like really hard if I didn't have Ritual Shield Talisman. This seems like it would be a huge pain in the ass without Ritual Shield. What we doing, Chief? What we doing there, big dog? All right. Fuck. Daggers? Thank you. This guy. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. I gotta go heal up because I kind of need the ritual sword. All right. He just gave up. He's like, bro, I ain't hitting you, man. I ain't hit you. Come on. Please. I ain't gonna play anymore if you don't let me hit you, man. Come on. There's actually been there's been a study, a psychological study about that, where they investigated like naturally athletic kids, where these kids who would like always win at, you know, like the game that they were playing with their friends or whatever. Maybe they're like younger siblings. Eventually the kids learned that they needed to intentionally lose sometimes, so that their little brother or their friend would keep playing. Because they eventually they figured out that if you don't let them win every once in a while, they just stop wanting to play. That's what Moog said right there. Said, I'm sick of this shit, man. Telling Mom. Genji, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. What is the cost? What's the requirement on this spell? Not much. So there is this tree down here. This tree, not sentinel, Erd tree avatar, that drops the staff that the Erd tree avatars use. And I kind of want to kill some Erd tree avatars, so being able to, I need to be able to emulate their moveset. Although I'm not gonna do that right now. We will do it eventually, so that I can actually kill some Erd tree avatars. We're not gonna do it right now. Now, for Fire Giant, we're probably not going to have enough FP for Blood Flame Talons to work. I'm willing to bet. But we will try. Okay. So you get some Starlight Shard. I mean, how much of a difference is a Starlight Shard gonna make? Well, it only takes 12 FP to cast. So it would enable an additional 10 casts. That's pretty good. Ain't gonna lie. So we could consider it. I also should have put faith in there. We'll just rock it like this, see what happens. I mean, we'll get an idea if it's possible with a not so optimized situation going on here. And I don't have any blue flags. We did get one blood proc there, and it seems okay, hold on. I should look up how this works exactly. Because it applies bleed over time. 50 per second build up on opponents. Okay, for how many seconds? That's what I care about. What the fuck? It's not very useful. Okay, this changes to this. Use primal glintstone blade. Can I even get the jellyfish? I don't think I can get the jellyfish anymore. I think we're locked out of it. So I'm trying to space them out so that we optimize the blood loss buildup, but I'm not sure if that's doing anything. Like, I don't know if it's stackable. It doesn't seem like that was an improvement. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna have enough FP here. In fact, I'm like 100% positive we're not gonna have enough FP. Yeah, for this boss, we need a weapon that does blood loss. That I meet the requirements for without the physic. again? No. Okay, good. Ow. That's not great. Jesus Christ. Yeah, another Bloodhound Knight is the obvious choice. I'd like to diversify it a bit more, but may not have that luxury. Yeah, that's definitely not going to work. That's not going to be enough. No, we did use Bloodhound Fang. There's just multiple Bloodhound Knights. I got to go to the bathroom right quick. Give me a second. I will be right back. All right. Rice Executioner's sword wouldn't work. It doesn't do blood loss. Mighty Mad Asian. Mighty Mad Asian. Thanks for the gift sub. EG Talisman will help, but I don't think I can buy it yet. Doesn't really matter. Like, if I need to start using cost reducing FP things, we probably just don't have enough FP. No, we can buy it. That's nice. Bloody Healish. Yeah, we could. I think I kind of want to use Bloody Healish for Placidus Axe, though. That makes sense to me. Omen Killer Cleaver. Where's that from? Perfumer's Grotto or Volcano Manor. Are these bosses? Grotto guy is a boss. Can I wield it? Yeah, we're good. We'll do the Omen Killer Cleaver. Yeah, I know there's an Omen Killer boss at Albinard Village, but that wouldn't give me his weapon. Now, I really don't know what I'm gonna do about Nile. Nile concerns me. Thank you, Elden Ring. I need some healing flasks. Could Death's Poker Nile? Death's Poker kind of needs weapon upgrades to be good. Most of its damage comes from the actual weapon and not from status effects. Which means it doesn't do a lot of damage if it's not upgraded. Where the fuck? Okay, there it is. And if I can... Well, hello there, sunshine. If I can upgrade weapons, it's not really an issue. Do Nile with this spell. I mean, that doesn't exactly seem easy. Ah, it's a duo fight. I see. Rude. Couldn't see a damn thing, brother. Okay. Ow. Stop with this fire breathing shit. Goddamn fire breather, dude. Nice. Ow. Penis. Fuck. I really wanted to interrupt the Miranda flower there. God fucking, I thought I was gonna strafe out of it. It apparently also drops from Volcano Manor. This weapon. Let's do one more healing flask. Kill Rykard with Raja Rapier and Nile armor and use Rykard weapon on Nile. Yeah, I don't think so. The best shot is going to be something that does a lot of blood loss buildup. Which does not leave a whole lot of options. It's going to be a severe pain in the ass. Jesus Christ. That didn't hit. Skamazed, bro. Nice. I'm out of stamina. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's regen the stamina. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Should probably do this. Did neither of those connect? You wiener, bro. Okay, there we go. What the fuck did he fall that way? What are you doing? All right, there we go. Okay. Now that should be good enough to go take on Fire Giant. What are you doing? Weirdo, bro. Stop that. Well, I could use Poison Mist. That is true. Napster, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's put strength and dex there. Let's take that off. Let's do that. But I don't see Poison Mist being useful. Yeah, Wild Strikes is decent. I maybe should have let a couple Wild Strikes hang out. I kind of need to be full health so that I get Ritual Shield. Because I imagine I'm probably going to get my cheeks clapped in a single hit if I don't have Ritual Shield going. That's a nice bleed. Spear. That could be a decent idea. On Nile. does require us to do Moog's quest, which is okay, fine. I tend to like to avoid it, but fine. Talisman. Yeah, maybe I should have got it a while ago. Jesus. It would probably be more useful than the Dex Talisman here. Move I thought it was. I am aware of how to get there both ways. Don't gotta tell me. The issue is going to consecrated snowfield to get a weapon to beat Commander Nile. Not a very good idea. Wouldn't work out too well. Ah, someone asked, I see. My bad. Okay. Weapon does Fire Giant use? Incantations. We'll be using this move, Fire Nuts, and the Pillars of Fire. Stop rolling around. Attack me. Aight. Okay. Fuck. Penis, 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 penis. Big meaty cock! Okay. We take those. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade any weapons unless I need to. Which I'm gonna need to. Godskin Duo and Rykard. I mean, Rykard specifically. Ow! Did I get 180 there? Jesus. Rykard specifically, it's absolutely a requirement. But I really don't want to do actual difficult Godskin Duo. Nice. Right. There we go. Love to see it. Hey, you know what the fuck what are you doing, dog? Shut up. Okay, so now we need that. This takes 41 faith. Shit. That could be an issue. This takes 27. Much more manageable. Okay. Reposts are essentially useless on Fire Giant. I don't think there's a single weapon in the game where it would actually make sense for you to riposte him. Like even like a misrecord. Just attacking the eyeball will do more damage. Okay, Faith, Scar Seal. As someone suggested earlier, probably just go pick up the Green Turtle Talisman. Anger weapon? I mean, no, we're not going to be allowed to use it. If I killed one of those hand things as a boss, then yeah, we would use it. Kuso, thanks for the prime. I don't think there's any hand bosses, but I don't know. I still haven't beat all of the bosses in this game. Not because they're like hard, but because I just haven't gone to all of the caves. Okay, and instead of strength, we want that, which puts us at effectively 23. 23 faith. Combo that with a tier rather than needing to upgrade our faith is probably what we want to do here. Although the question is, what am I fighting? I'm not sure if I did that Omen Killer Miranda Flower fight before. What are we fighting? Could fight the deer. Pick up the splooge head. My favorite. Weren't we gonna do... Yeah, we were gonna go do, Moog's quest right now. Which, this setup we got is not gonna beat Moog by any means. But we can do the quest while I'm deciding what to do. Pump that health up, baby. Hello.
You claim what?
They didn't seem right.
My words are truly. I believe even that's the. Oh,
Thank you.
I mean, give it a try, and if it drive high, be sure there's no return.
Okay. Now we go here. Oh yeah, we could go do Estelle. How reasonable is beating Estelle in 3 minutes? That sounds a bit ambitious. Nice. You almost got me. Nice try, bud. Let's take this off for the moment. Thank you. Ring of Estelle does some magic damage, right? Moog's kind of weak against magic damage, although I want a blood weapon. Yeah, I want to use a blood weapon against Moog. All right, we can get away with a low damage weapon, but I would prefer a blood weapon. Okay. Now I go back to Cucklord. Make our way towards Moog's palace.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a night luminary. So,
Yes.
now.
Thank you.
Normally, but since...
This will give me a good excuse to go get the last sacred tear as well. Use Exeek's Decay. Will I want to use it on something else, though? Oh, Exeek's Decay for Godskin Duo. I won't even have to upgrade it. That's one more boss that I don't need to upgrade for. So that's nice. We could, maybe we go take out the tree, the Erd Tree avatar. With the fire stuff. I'd be fine with that. Go get the Erd Tree avatar weapon. That way we could go kill, like, this Erd Tree avatar that's right next to us. For the tears. Not gonna lie, wish I could cast Flame of the Fell God. I mean, how close can we get? 23, we can get to 33. But we're still like 10 off, right? And I already have... I mean, I could get a boost of 2 more. But that's it. Blasphemous Blade for Melania. I haven't found Blasphemous Blade to actually be good on Melania. It seems like some sort of Mandela effect. Because I've seen so many people that say Blasphemous Blade is great on Melania, but it just misses. It misses, but they spam it. Yeah, but that's not particularly good. That's... Like, if your strategy revolves around getting a really high damage attack and then hoping that it connects enough to the point where you need to burn through like thousands of FP. It's not actually a good strategy. And that's more or less just a fucking slot machine.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you. You have...
I mean, it doesn't really stun lock her, particularly in phase 2. There are actual stun locks that you can get for phase 1. It's not possible to stun lock her in phase 2.
Oh, a metal...
And Blasphemous Blade doesn't stun lock her in either phase. Okay. So let's just run through, unlock the fires. So here's the thing. Most of the weapons that you guys are suggesting are good because they do like good direct damage, particularly on their L2s. But that's really bad on this run, because I don't have anywhere close to enough FP or enough... I'm not leveling up the weapons. Enough damage for those L2s to actually like be useful. So I don't really see when Falling Star Bistro would ever be useful. Like an actual like good weapon. Like, most of what we're looking for is good damage from regular attacks or percentage-based damage. Black Flame Tornado is technically percentage-based damage. It's just not amazing at it. It does 2% per cast, which requires 50 casts for a health bar, you know? I mean, realistically, it does some direct damage, so it's going to require like 40 casts. But when you actually upgrade the weapon, it feels a whole lot better because the direct damage actually does something. Whereas on this run, it's going to do a whole lot less. Black Flame Tornado is, or Black Flame in general, is by far best used on Elden Beast. But, you know, just because it's good on Elden Beast doesn't mean it's good everywhere else. And it's also, as a status effect, it's disproportionately worse than normal. on this run. At least the way that I'm currently playing it. Respecs won't make it so that we have upgraded weapons. Like, obviously, yes, my stats are not built out for a proper build, of course. But it... Wait, I didn't have the faith tier in there. It won't make our weapons be upgraded. Is this not a boss? Oh. Okay, I mean, we still want to kill it because we still want the weapon. But I thought this was a boss. Pretty good. Well, when it connects. Oh, fuck, I don't have any. God damn it. I didn't pick up any blue flasks. Ow. Yeah, this is pretty good use of the fire stuff. Like 820. Damn. That's actually crazy. I mean, granted, these things are really weak to fire. Yeah, this is way better than I thought it would be. Ow. Okay, hold on. I want to pick these up before I lose them. No, this isn't a boss. No, fuck him out. Alright, very nice. Hey. Alright, there we go. Cool. And that gives me the staff of the Avatar, which I can then go take out this tree and get some shit that I want off of this tree. And then actually be able to have attacks. getting fucking fried. Ow. Huh? Uh-oh. Right. Nice. Okay, and then that'll give me the tears. You like those? Now I have to go put on this. Okay. Could go get the flame tier, I suppose, while we're at it. I don't know how reasonable this is going to be, but we'll see. If you're going to use Rotten Great Axe, and if Rotten Battle Axe is within the rules, even though the boss version uses the axe. I don't understand. Oh, I need to go put on strength shit. Okay, we need to go there. Put strength there. Go here. Strength. And here for strength. Should rest again. Do I? Oh, it takes a lot of faith. How much faith does it take? 24? Oh, shit. Okay, I need a level faith once then. And then... need to do this, I guess. You wiener. So, that's not using this staff, is it? That's a different staff. So even though this does look quite feasible, I don't have the weapon. Oh, we're not killing that guy right now. Okay. Well, could use this to go take out X-Zeeks and set ourselves up for Godskin Duo, I guess. I mean, there's not really a rot version of the butt slam. So I don't think I could butt slam after killing a rotten avatar. Okay, let's go there. We do not need any of those. And we want faith in the physic. We want strength and faith. And we'll do this to set ourselves up for Godskin Duel. You got a little bit of health there, Chief. Concerning amount of health. Huh? Ow. Son of a bitch. I normally don't attack the dragon heads. I usually just attack their feet, but that seems like it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass on this guy. I might need status effects. He seems like he'll be a problem. What the fuck you doing up there, brother? Sir? Ow. Hitting the head doesn't even do, like, a crazy amount. Oh, fucking... It does more, obviously. But hitting the feet still seems like it's going to be the strat. Which we can do, it's just going to take a while. A long while. Dude's got a lot of health. Bro, get down. Look at this guy. I wonder. Okay. But slam's not too impressive. Ouchie. Okay, bro, can we come over here, please? Thank you. How much does the riposte do? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's decent. Just got to keep the riposte up, which probably is not that easy. Fuck, that missed. Huh? Scumized, bro. Ah, okay, nice. Damn. I really feel like those should be hitting. Nice. Okay, go. Bro. Go. Please. Go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. All right, that's the way. Fuck. Fuck. Nice. Love to see it. Call me balls. Okay, that was stupid. Should have just gone for the riposte. What? Can you not walk over here, sir? Okay. Very nice. Bro. God damn it. Cocked by the wing. If you wouldn't mind, could you go back to where you're supposed to be? Please? Thank you. Where are you walking to? Where are you going? Ow. Fuck. Say so. Scam. I don't have the stamina regen talisman on. That would be quite nice. Almost got fucking Scarlet Rot. That would have been catastrophic. Fuck. Fuck! God damn. Let me hit your damn legs. Fuck! I'm an idiot. Stop choking. I couldn't tell what he was doing. What? Okay. Nice. Oh, please. Cocked again. Okay. Just jump right through the dragon foot. That's fine. Excuse you. What the hell was that? You're missing some free headshot. Excuse me. Excuse me. I would like to tell you how to play. I didn't ask. Did I ask? I don't remember asking. Where am I even going? All right, whatever, that works. All right, there we go. Okay. We need Exeek's Decay. Bing, bang, boom. Take that off. Put that on. All right. And then we'll have to see what the situation is. Faith. Kind of damage does it do? I don't think it does magic damage, but I don't know, it might. That, I guess. All right. I don't have a whole lot of time, but I will give Godskin Duo one single attempt. How much does it eat? All right, whole FP bar. Um. Yeah, we might not have enough. Yeah. We might not have enough FP. Was broth breath really the best thing we could have against Godskin Duo? What, as if it's not a good option against Godskin Duo?
This world and death are you to commit?
Jesus Christ. You guys are spoiled. You are spoiled with how good you expect shit to be. Excuse me, streamer. Why not just sleep pot them? Sleep pot and use like a +10 serpent hunter. I don't know, bro. What's the plan for Gideon? Eat his ass. As you do. Fuck his wife. Okay. Okay. What do we do? Leveled something up. Good enough. And I am going to make a save state, just in case we decide we need to do more prep for this. The fuck is this thing called? Did I? No, okay, there it is. I did, okay. All right. Time for fun time. You sidestepping bitch. What do you think this is, huh? I seem to have no blue flasks. Good progress. We're definitely gonna need more FP. This might take a specialized build. I mean, how many rots do I need to apply? Jesus Christ. Less than optimal. I would, oh my god. You must get most of the rot procs or rot ticks off of the hold. Because I literally get 3. I think you can get up to like 8. Okay, let's just see how much damage it does. Just so that we can get a more solid idea. This is why I think we need the Cerulean Hidden Tear and the Filigreed Crest. Okay, well, the Filigreed Crest applies to Ashes of War. That's not going to do anything. And the Hidden Tear lasts for 15 seconds. So that is also not going to do anything. So I don't think that's a great idea. Use Rot Dog as well, just cause. Break the rules just cause we want to. Okay. So it did like, what, almost 4k damage? How much health do they have? 25,000. Does almost 4K. That's gonna take like 6 applications, assuming we don't waste any. That's gonna be pretty tight, I think. All right. Well, that's a problem for me to deal with tomorrow, because I ain't doing it today. So, yep. Thanks for watching. See you guys then.